As I said, the other option for me was just get fucked up and go to sleep, and I think it's better if I do something like this. Yeah. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. Excited, 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 excited. Poop. I've got it.
Right.
Protagonist luck is increased by 1. Yes. Lucky poo, and then watch the horizon, like I said I would. Elementa. So we can see a good distance around. I wonder if we can. Is there anything coming up behind? Anyways. Let's go talk to Heisme. Wrap up his social link. Fifth time, would you like to take a break with me? My head is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle, the Manuelu.
Thank you.
I'm sure my son would be happy too. Alrighty, dude.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Wait a minute. Where's the urn?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now,
Oh, shit.
however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people.
Woo!
Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have
Wait, what?
spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can
Yay.
create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. Hmm. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know.
Oh shit,
Your
I just got
life, your
adopted.
ideals, I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Haizume's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. Cheers.
The aloof hermit Haizume, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his...
Okay, look, this is the closest you can
I
get
will
to
never
getting
forget
adopted
how
by
this drink
Batman in
tasted
this
tonight.
world. Assassinate.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Yay! And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Haizume and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me.
The Orb-wise Path, a cave on an
Oh yeah, I
uninhabited
forgot what
planet
we were
east of
actually
Urga
doing
Island,
when we stopped
Council
that.
of
Alright.
An old Mistari custom says the deceased
We're going to
can
the
ascend
tower.
as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop.
Ah, I see.
So this is it, the cave that Virga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral
Right.
rites. Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mustari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not
Be that as it
stand.
may,
Still, offering your dead to snakes, I try to keep an open mind, but the Mustari stand alone on this one. Ujif funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Okay.
What now?
Sorry, Stroll. Juna requested to come with us, so I guess I gotta do that. Great. Oh, she's got her maxed out one. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, fuck you. Take that armor. Oh wait, no, this is, we want... No? Okay, I forgot what item this was. Never mind. Back up, back up. Take Juna's. Alright. Yeah, I think that'd be better. Okay. Everyone front line. No, I'm saving my 100-hour perfect poop playthrough
Okay, then.
in a different spot.
Let's go.
Let's go in.
This place.
Make sure we don't get lost. Oh, don't put
Yes.
that evil on me.
Oh, they saw us.
That might be of use later.
What a fortunate find.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Oh man.
Let's take it and move on.
I was expecting one of these to be a mimic, but I guess not.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Ugh.
Oh,
Sapphire.
oh.
Mushroom. I was expecting that to be a mimic too. I'm not even checking them anymore because I'm gonna open them anyways. Let's be real.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Yeah, no, I don't even need to talk to you. You're not gonna tell me anything I need to know.
We got it. You hit it right in the weak spot. Good job.
Map. God. You play something different and it's just like, oh god, I don't remember what the controls
We'll
are.
be safe for a while.
Hey, look, Duels, even in this game I'm good at getting hardwood.
I'm right here. Yes.
Ow. Missed that one.
No.
I was being too cocky.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
More hardwood, hell yeah. Stacking wood.
Let's push through. On your guard. Victory is ours, and safe. Come on.
I think they see us.
Come and get.
See you later.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
I'm actually not sure where I've been supposed to go, but I'm still going. Oh,
That might be of use
old
later.
beetle. Get in
We
there.
cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on. Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
I bet there's
Alright.
treasure around here.
Gallica, you think there's always treasure around. Usually because there is, but still.
right.
Don't know where I'm going, but we're going anyways.
That worked out.
Bad.
Keep it up.
Okay, that was just a roundabout thing. Means I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you either.
If it's useful,
Fucking
I
what?
say grab it.
See, I was just minding my own business. Fucking lizard man.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Coming down.
For you!
Such skill.
You hit us right in the weak spot. Good job.
And it's almost like I killed countless of these assholes in a previous life and they're just holding a grudge.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on.
Such an elegant fight.
Come on.
We made short work of them.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Nice work.
Oh, this is
Looks
level
strong
20 or
already.
40. 20 for some reason. God, I gotta go back. God damn it. I need a speed buff.
Let's push through.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know
Come on.
Oh, that's lovely.
How many
What now?
things of life do I? Life 30. Okay. I see cat.
What a fortunate find.
Cat.
Draw steel. We are all right. How's that?
I
Right here.
won't let you!
What a fortunate find.
The bird monster is just ahead. Yeah, but first we gotta do this.
Everything's pretty standard.
No, we must go access the crap up here. Oh,
We can't get
You're
sloppy.
just rust upon my blade. Witness our strength.
God killer.
I'm all
Okay.
power of kings.
Neat.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Soul hacker. Maybe I'm all prepared.
My synthesis.
No, this won't work. I won't hold back. Scour.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Alrighty. Nine heroes, leaf of
Our
life.
foes have
Goddamn.
fallen. We are safe for the time being. All right.
What a find.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
A thirsty gesture. Get a shortcut back just in case. Not that I'm gonna need it. Oh, you know, another thing that'd be very good to do for Yufa. Oh yeah, she can't get...
All right.
Yeah, we just got her, so she doesn't have a lot of inheritance slots. The unique thing with the summoner archetypes is you can't take those skills to other archetypes.
Yep.
So she can only inherit. She can't bring stuff to other things.
This place.
Hey, Trav. All right. Good luck with class. Let's go kick this bird monster's ass. Oh yeah, she straight up is. I said that last stream too. That must be the monster we're looking for. Is it? What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. It doesn't look that foul. What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. That's right. Here we go, everyone. Okay. Oh man, it even roosters it. Oh, I didn't have to use her until now. Well, fuck.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch. They're weak to piercing attacks.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there.
The freedom of a
Thank
wanderer.
you for that.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Dancer. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Everyone
Don't
is
let 'em
counting
down,
on me.
Juna.
I pray you're ready.
We're just...
Heed me.
Okay. Fuck that thing.
Applause, please.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Juna, calm down.
Great work, Captain. The islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
Yay.
All right.
But first, might I ask you a random question?
Oh, great.
What does strength truly mean to you?
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? Just a thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have
Oh,
an
shit.
adoring public all over the continent.
I think I just got
Yes?
conned.
I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So,
I have
let's
to be
give
your
our
escort or
best.
you kill me? can sense that Juno's starting to trust me. I don't trust her.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like I can rely
Oh
on
yeah,
you.
that's fair. Dancer.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets,
Oh boy.
though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Sure. Seems Juno will be dragging me along for the ride. Oh,
So,
for fuck's sakes.
For your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
Alright, I guess that's it for here.
Hey,
Let's set up camp.
thanks, but... Okay then.
I actually want to camp out here because I want to go take
All
a
right then.
a bath.
All right then.
Let's go.
More agility, more agility, more agility. God, my agility's getting stupid. Uh-oh. Fight time. Eh? Okay. Where did that get? Okay.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Now's the time.
They're weak to slash attacks.
Oh, they're weak to slash. Okay, thank you, game.
I made to a professional.
Reinforcements?
How many are there? Come on, everyone. We can't relax
Now
yet.
accept your fate.
So much for that.
Wind!
Also, I gotta get rid of Juno.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Appreciated. See you.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Piece of cake.
Made it all the way to the end of the Dragon Temple, so any of the monsters around here should be no problem for us, right? Despite that, we shouldn't completely let our guard down. Don't forget, we leave in 15 days, so where to today? We should think about where to go next as a group. What's this as a group thing? I kind of make the decisions, you guys all just go along with it.
This is all right. I can.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
your
okay,
call.
we're
Great.
let's keep going.
What to pick?
Actually, No, I could do. Let's cook. I want finisher noodles.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heisman's home village? I'll go get them.
However,
Rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet ranch, oh, such comfort. Kitchen magnificent. So let's focus on preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
look!
The dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Okay. Yeah, we've a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. Summary, moderation is key. Clearly, that applies to the heat as well. While the shine and density of this dish we made is
Days
unparalleled.
gone by,
Present a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal. Yay! Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Huzzah! Anyways, damn. Pretty much everyone's maxed,
Alright then.
except for the new people.
Let's head there right away.
Hey, Stroll.
Speaking of,
Some involved great response. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, dude.
jeez. Understood.
the truth is, then
More tail bait. Man, I keep finding that shit every time I go. Only fighting perhaps.
true,
Put away, go.
the fight is on.
Strong, I'm stronger. Please give me honey. Let's see. Fuck!
Here we go.
Ah!
And
I need one more honey. It's so hard to get.
Oi! You lot!
Looks like we're running into a shining mass or something or other. Hurry and do something about them. I had a feeling that something was off. The absolute audacity of that monster to come over here and bother us like this. Let's seal this right quick, yeah?
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
now accept your fate. Nothing can work.
the freedom of a wanderer.
No one saw it. No one saw him flub it. No one. That did less damage.
Ninja! Nothing, sorry.
Why, hello there.
I won't hold back!
Wind!
New enemies! More enemies! Brace yourselves!
Oh,
Only
Let
one
us
left.
clean up this
Finish
mess.
them off and we're clear.
Oh,
light
power
and
of
bash.
kings. Ha! Die!
The free. No,
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
let's go.
Flex everything, but yeah. Oh, I don't have Stroll.
Better be sure.
Behold this power.
We sure don't give up easy.
Everyone is. Here I go. No, not this. It is over.
Bonk. Oh, let's get some. That was some good mag at least.
Coming on.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
Quick detour? Yeah. There's probably valuables I could buy here. Silento. Those are some... That's multiple sinkholes I see. Why, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed, all the islands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
Beach episode! Bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Oh, god damn it, woman. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy? I believe I see the shop we seek. I mean, what's stopping me? Oh yeah, that feels good. Okay.
All right.
Let's continue our trip. Let's do that.
As the sun
Okay, so now I can
sets the sea's
increase
horizon,
strength and magic as
birds
well.
rest their
That's cool.
wings. The gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
Honestly, I think the best choice is increasing magic at this point. 'Cause I do use a lot of magic.
All right then.
Anyone want to hang out tonight? Nope.
All right then.
Let's go.
Niflheim plunge. Oh, this is different. It's a bath with Niflheim plunge in it. Clean, refreshing scent envelops me. There's a mountain spring. My vague feels crisp and clear, emptied of vague anxieties. Hell yeah! So, extra 20 magic if I can do all of those. God, my protagonist is gonna be jacked by the end of this playthrough. I mean, he already is, but like, he's gonna be almost... He's gonna be pretty close to maxed out.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
Do I still have tail bait?
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then
Okay, this is my last one. I'm gonna have to go clean the other room.
the fight is
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
there.
Fuck!
Here we go. Then
I'm getting so many Lords of the Lake.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico
Oh.
Cave, nestled deep in the forest.
And I
Within,
can't
vibrant
reload
flowers
because
rich
I have
with color
something that happens
blossom
right
in full
after.
bloom.
Again.
But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
It's fine. I mean, as soon as I'm done streaming this, I'm probably gonna play through the game again by myself. And just do all the nonsense I couldn't do in the previous 2 playthroughs. It's a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Well, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that, too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be something you want to eat? Did you find something delicious to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily?
Look.
Observe the shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of the species. It is likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food.
Still.
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magma. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter. The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. It is perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me under the roots of this tree. It almost looks as if could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Nurse's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Like, come now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. Sense that my wisdom has increased after taking the beauty of this place's flowers. Man, guys, if you want to get more wise, just look at flowers. Holy shit, Thule should be like the most wise of us all then. While I observed this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you'll want to hold on to it, lad? Accept the nurse's drawings as a memento of my travels.
As the clear surface gives way to the
Not as much.
darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Oh yeah, I can't go outside because we're
Alright then.
dealing with... Yeah.
Yeah!
Ah. Okay.
What now?
Party. Juna, get the fuck out of here. Stroll. Which one? There's been a couple. Left. Oh. Yes, okay, that, yeah, no, fair enough. That one does amuse me, yes. I guess...
Understood.
I guess we'll increase my max. Oh, wait, no, I should have gone into the... I should have done cleaning.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Yeah!
No. Fuck off.
What now?
Damn it. I can't go back. Can't take my decision back. Alright, I guess that means we're cleaning today because I can't actually fish anything up. Because we're still in that storm.
Come on. Got it.
Storage room. Yeah, whatever. Oh, you son of a bitch.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the
Oh.
decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma, all prayers long unanswered.
We're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we? That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? Hey, miss. Yeah, I could just ignore her and just go in, but, just kidding, there's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
Hey, that's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower. Precisely, it happened earlier as we were fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in the room of the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like creature known as Leo Grun waits. Are you going to the tower as well? But fucking thanks, woman. Couldn't have dropped it, like, by the entrance? You got business there anyway. Could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life. You bitch!
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? Have fun searching!
Just
I'll get it back. Excellent. We've come to an agreement then. Bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can. Including Leogron. So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. No. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. Look, I never paid attention to that shit in my original playthrough where I wasn't just completely broken. Alright, now I gotta go up like 6 floors of this bullshit. At least we don't have too many dungeons left to do for this part of the game.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
Thanks.
Let's not miss this chance.
Okay.
Have at them.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Not done
Bonk.
yet.
Apologies. Would you finish
Freedom
it?
of a wanderer.
Let's do this, Captain. And
I don't know why I murdered those things, but I felt like it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Actually, it does. Okay.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Is everything just like way higher level than me right now?
Find a use for it.
Our usual tactics should work.
Arrive.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's go. Scour.
Holy crap, I just did 400 more damage.
Great work, everyone.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
That was an extreme bonus for just like 4 magic. Holy shit, I need to use some of those now. Okay.
What now?
Yufa's maxed almost everything. Yeah, Juna has next to nothing because I didn't care about Juna, but I think I'm gonna have to now. Ismay's got almost everything. Hulkenberg's missing some low-level stuff. Stroll's missing some low-level stuff. I've got everything. Let's just...
I see. Fascinate. This, right? All right.
Yeah, okay.
I'm counting on you.
It's Yay.
I'll always aim higher.
No. Actually, wait a second. Ismay's not maxed of certain things. He's got everything, but he's not maxed. You know what? Let's just spend all these points here. This'll work.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
God, we're gonna get to the point where I'm completely maxed out.
My power swells forth.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh my god.
Steady effort is key.
Oh, man.
I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
Oh boy.
I've learned a new skill.
Okay.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Yeah. They're on level 46, so I'm not actually that... Oh boy!
They'll need more than this.
I tried to dodge, it did not work. Yeah, okay.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let's stay calm.
I must do this.
Bonk, bonk.
No holding back!
Oh yeah, I guess we can just frigid
Roll gave them a
fortress
new
this
weakness.
prick.
Now
I
feel
see
where
your
it
game.
That...
Ninja! Freeze! That should have worked!
That's supposed to be his weakness.
Oh right, yeah, we can't stun anything in this.
Okay, I don't
Because,
think I'm getting
everything's
more backup.
stronger.
Let's keep moving.
Even easier than expected.
Tis done. Ha! I have never known
Right, we
such
got
heights.
the bullshit going on today.
The danger is behind us.
Yeah, I can't knock things down or get like extra turns. So I gotta be extra careful. Let's kill some monsters.
Just
Let's push through! Cat, come on! Let's push through! Come on!
nice work.
Oh. What? I dodged that.
What's happened?
You've got a bunch of
Now
elements slowing
accept
you
your
down,
fate.
Captain.
Time
Get
to
hell,
end
I
this.
think.
No smoke and mirrors.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Wonky hitboxes.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay Stay on your toes.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna get yeah, there we go.
Let's push through.
Stay
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Let's get away from the strong one.
Crystal. Great job.
Hey.
What an incredible
A
find.
perfect specimen.
Yay.
Come and get.
We've been spotted.
No. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, fuck.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
I don't know what the hell that
If
thing
you
is,
see
but
use
I
for it,
kind of
I
want to
say
kick
take
its
it
ass.
with you.
Oh, boy. You son of a bitch.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
Ninja. Freeze.
Beautiful, Heismay.
So
You
happy.
gave them a new weakness.
Nice.
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh.
I can do this.
Well, that's not good.
Not good. I'd rather refrain for now.
No, Samurai. The power of ice. Oh, how can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness.
Oh. Fuck you.
Sleep. But all things seemed right.
Luckily, its weakness.
There we go.
What a finale.
I mean, he is a ninja, so I guess it works. Okay, that didn't give me anything
Looks like it's not
interesting.
safe yet. Stay alert.
Actually, I'm curious about my stats now. Alright, so I'm at 56 agility. With my archetype, I'm up to 67. He's at 74. Holy shit. With all my stats, I'm pretty much better than everyone else at this point.
We got this.
Oh hell yeah.
That's Pocket it.
Ow.
Exemplary.
Ow.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on. Cat.
Very impressive.
Great job.
Cat.
Come and get.
Even I have more to learn.
That worked.
Your
Okay.
death is swift,
Give us
mandible
all we
berry.
got.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Hang up, formidable
Bonk.
easy.
Let's
Bonk bonk.
It is over.
Bonk bonk.
Smooth finish.
I don't know why, but a lot of things end up being weak to strike in the end game, so Yufa's actually pretty good at just like hitting things even when you're not using summoner.
I'll strive for greater heights.
40 points. Nah.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Let's keep my handicap going.
Would sure be.
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Don't worry, I've had multiple of those before, Heismay.
No. Looks like we found it.
Oh.
That should come in handy.
Oh.
Hey,
Up, 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 up. Anyway, there feels like we've been climbing for days. Oh, we are here. Okay, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. So, be right back real quick. Okie dokie.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, George.
What now?
Thank you, Liz.
Hey.
Alright, let's kick this thing's ass. We may have a fight on our hands. Are you ready? I'm ready. Hi. So this beast is a Leogrin? Remember we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. But if we want our monster notebook, we've gotta deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be, let's be quick about it.
On guard!
You guys should start donating money to me. I'll do callouts. Set it this way. Cease the idle lantern and ready your weapons.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Face me! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. We can do this.
Soul Hacker! Burn!
What?
So
Wasn't
I
enough?
thought you hit its
I shall do
weakness.
my best.
yeah, I hit its weakness, but I still
piercing
used a
attacks.
full
You're
turn.
gonna go in one fell
The
swoop.
situation. If we all work together. Now is it summoner?
Heed me!
Was
I
it not
thought you
enough?
hit its weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
Front row is feeling intimidated. Fuck you. Soul Screen. 2 extra turn. Oh no, 4 turns. Riser. Does a ton. Fuck you.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
Ninja!
this place up.
No.
Ice doesn't work.
Wait.
We need a different approach.
Lightning dark. Okay, he can still do dark.
The
But I thought you hit
That
its
should have done it!
weakness.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Time might be under leveled, but it doesn't fucking matter. 10,000 experience. Okay, I think we just leveled.
Not bad, eh?
14 heroes leaf of light. God damn.
I admit, it feels.
I shall strive to use.
Even I had.
Power can be so intoxicating.
God damn it, Tuna!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Gonna give her shit every time she levels up, I feel. So that's a monster notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn. Definitely some importance. Yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. Came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Should I head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
Well,
Yeah, why not? We already come all this way. Just don't push everyone too hard, okay? This is going back to the thing I brought up in the last tower we were at. Always go back up to the top.
Oh my.
Get a new weapon, another deal. And we can go back to the kitty and leave.
Gallica,
let's head back.
That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest treasures. I thought we would never meet again. Who said I was handing this over? Gonna express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. Okay. Sure. It's not just proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that. Which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I'm gonna kill you myself. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume you're anxious to ask, because who can turn down steady income these days?
Hey,
I can turn it down. Sorry, we got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would make you feel? That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I am grateful that you brought my precious
until
notebook
next
back
time.
to me. Now it's time for you to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Okay, bye, prick. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll
Alright.
probably be fine. So back to Ferg Island so we can tell her brother what happened. Let's get out of here.
Hey. Okay then.
Let's return to town. I would like to camp out, but you can't. I don't think you can teleport back to town during the day. I should have tried. Ah, well, whatever. Okay, we've already discussed this.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems she just sent me a letter and some money while I was out
This
traveling.
here.
Nice. Another 15 grand. God, getting those early is so nice. Got like 2 months of just getting free shit.
Not finished yet?
You brought me a polar stone by any chance?
Isn't
effort.
that wonderful?
Oh, you found at least one of my stones. Now I can make a doll for my grandchild. You saved me. No, you saved my grandchild's life. The rumors are true then. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah. All 3 of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. Sumptuous Magla feast and divine elixir. Oh, hell yeah. Here from me, my son, and his wife. We all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off I gave it some more thought. Stones are guarding tools for us fisherfolk that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
Fine.
Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
You, dearie.
It isn't much, but we'll all be supporting your bid for that throne of yours. Seems like we ended up getting a lot out of this, huh, Valance? Yee.
All right then. All right then.
Yeah, actually, I should go to the Grand Trad and do that. Fucking before I forget. I've never been to that shop. God damn it! I've never been to Brigida's shop. I forget you have to enter the shop the first time to have it registered on your fast travel list.
Hey, listen.
Idiot. Proper racist.
Wow, riding a sword. Wow, riding a sword. How cool. It's just what I'd expect from you. And it sounds almost sarcastic.
Welcome.
I've been informed that we'll now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigida Lycaon herself. And with that being the case, allow me to help you in finding a knight that suits your needs. Your voice within my mind. Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigida's proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter Shop services. Hey, remember the Igniter you were supposed to get appraised here? Kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say. I never bought one originally, but this is like the most valuable item in the entire game, so fuck it, I'll spend $750,000. I think I have to actually listen. Request an appraisal, sir. Of course, I'd be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then I hand the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Huh? Why, this is... may I ask where you procured this magic igniter? Borrowed it from Regard Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter's... I'm afraid this is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I might understand, though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. Second glance, this is truly a remarkable find, as many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Right? They're not like that. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid. Understood.
As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Well, now that we've got appraised, let's make our way back.
Hey.
There's no new. In the same way there is in Persona.
Where to?
Wait. Why is there a person with a quest just across the street? Actually, I think that's Yufa. Actually, calling my shot, that is Yufa. Yep. Yes, it was.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
She's literally the only extra character from the last time I went to Grand Trad. Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. I teleported back. How the fuck did she beat me here?
What?
Huh? She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Yay.
All right.
I'd never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Oh. Okay, I gotta mute server. Suddenly it all makes sense why she is the way she is. Now excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. People are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. Thanks. We got a reward and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are pain in the butt. I just hope they're done causing problems. Wait, you haven't gotten my Igniter praise, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? Appraisal's complete. I handed over the Igniter appraisal certificate and returned her bargain Igniter. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness that my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. Okay. Truth is, I need a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an Igniter shop here, on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell Igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday, this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want Igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world. Thank you, it's quite a boost to hear that from you. Alright, almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah.
All right.
She pays me 15 grand, we find out that relic's worth like 5 million.
Farewell.
Luck in the tournament, do your best. Too, I bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be a part of your dream. Okay. So that... Okay. Deeds and diversions. Still haven't done that.
All right then.
Let's go.
That's true. I can still give her shit about it, though. It's me. I will not be stopped.
All right.
Actually, I need to go. How do I leave the... How do I leave the runner properly? Oh, disembark. Okay. Yeah, I need to go over here and buy like 50 of these fucking things of monster bones. Instead of food, not just meat. Oh, okay. Nice. $80,000 on that.
Welcome.
That's so I can do more killer noodles. That's the word I was looking for. Okay.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Oh, actually, I do need to talk to
Until next time.
Yufa's brother.
All right then.
Because otherwise, I'm gonna show up and it's gonna be nasty there no matter what.
Let's go.
Because it's always nasty there unless you use his powers. He's like a super fortune teller who can make the weather nice for you.
Hello there.
Oh, hi there. Actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it to your benefit.
Thanks.
What about your benefit? Thank you for your concern, but you don't need to worry about me so much. Instead, let me help you with this staff of mine. Divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs. Though it describes its power as a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can protect the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is. Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot and cooler? That's right, although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you if I can. Let us push its limits together. Does it take a toll on you? It is indeed a resounding force and is rather taxing. As such, I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it'll work, so I won't require payment for the first time, but next time I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. Almighty golden stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like this on our side. Shall we try it now?
Leave it to me.
Like to borrow your power. Very well, I'll first divine the weather in each region.
The weather.
If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I might be able to use my powers to clear it. Any place you'd like to check?
This place.
Yeah, look, heat wave every day. Land of Ceremony, it's a place perpetually plagued with
Will
bad
that be all?
weather. Is this where you'd like tamer weather?
Now then.
Yes, please. Well, then allow me to call forth my power. Okay, it's okay. Excellent, went well, I think. The weather should hold in this place you selected for 3 days, yes.
All right then. Let's go.
Alright, we got our destination.
Are we
It's just
departing?
kind of expensive to do. Like, it's not something you can rely on regularly,
Now then.
but when you need it, it's really nice to have.
We might fill a request there.
There's a site of Yufa's trial. I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
To go there.
Very well then, I'm counting on
It's
your
your
help,
call.
everyone. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, as long as we don't go dragging your feet, of
Great.
course. Let's
Let's
go.
move
Here we go. forget. Stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Oh, I already robbed it. Fair enough.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a smoke, so you guys get to watch the horizon for a little bit. Be right back. Who's seasick? You joining Stroll? Man, there's a lot of birds in Elementa. Holy shit, there's actually a lot of beasties out and about now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Huh. Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Let's clean.
Got it.
Let's clean the deck. According to Eurus, areas exposed to wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned. So we should take care of that now. Dust and sand are wedged in the gaps between the floorboards. They're really stuck in there. I have to scrape it all out.
Okay?
It's all spick and span now. All that's left is throw away the trash and laying tool and then...
Hey!
Look what I found. We can still use this, don't you think? Jimmy their moth. Fuck! That took quite some time.
Nura speaking.
Sirs, I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. Setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sea and sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Valance?
Hey.
He's raised well. His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Right.
Suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
When problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world, it almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Huh? Now you've lost me. It does make me want... It does! I want to scream right now! Jonah, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something like this? Well, I suppose. There are feelings when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a
Oh
song.
my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well, then I must oblige. The sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoyed Juno singing amidst the gorgeous view.
All right.
Yay! God, that's a lot of mag.
Hello.
You have captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? I'll give this to Maria later and tell her about what I saw.
The gauntlet runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
By taking a bath and increasing my magic.
All right then. All right.
Man, I wish I had bath salts that increased my stats. I'd be taking those like every time I bathe. I'd be bathing every night in reality in that case. Bath caps. Obtain mag from the bath. Battle time.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Try a bit of this! As moths
Bonk.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Ninja! Vanguard!
It's okay.
Still up?
We shall sweep them.
Now, Elementa.
There. Come on, everyone. We can't relax
Oh,
yet.
power of kings!
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
Okay, so this is neat. So I rewind the clock. We're back here at the fight at the halfway mark of the fight.
Nothing? I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
It's okay.
Like,
We can do
holy
this.
crap, you really do just give us a full-on rewind.
Wind!
Holy shit, every two pieces of, or every 2 magic I get, I do 400 damage more to the fucking thing. I think I'm just going to just put all my points into magic. You know what?
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Actually, maybe I'll spend like 20. By my calculations, that should like double my damage. Pooping day, pooping day, pooping day,
Alrighty.
pooping day. I've got it. More luck, more luck, more luck.
What now?
Put 20 into magic. Yeah, sure. And then I guess any incense I have. Max MP. Max HP. Okay, cool. Yeah. God, I got.
All right then.
I got not much I can do. So I guess we're gonna go try to clean the storage room and get more rat tails.
Got it.
Fucking hell.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Yeah, I know. Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping
Now
within.
then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Denny said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it. Yeah, this is more than a fair trade. So don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa. Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from
Lead
here on.
us.
Balance, lead the way. Just a second, I sense something. Hey, nearest relic.
So, hey,
Yeah.
let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Please take care.
Not even I know what awaits us in these halls.
Leave it to
Everyone,
me.
please be careful. Nah.
It's all clear.
Hulkenberg promises, but I don't make the same promise. I'm just gonna wander around like the moron I am, and yeah, let's not go down into the death pit. Let's wander off to the side.
Let's push through! Let's push through! Alright, let's push through! Alright, how's
The
that?
end of it. I hope.
Let's keep moving.
Oh. Okay, we are going down in the death pit.
Oh.
Is it just me, or is it getting darker? I'm not sure where I'm going. You're fine, Stroll.
Spotted. On your guard.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Oh, wow.
They'll need more
You
than
didn't
this.
even... Okay.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
My limbs feel heavy.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Ninja!
I show no mercy. Time to end this.
Amazing spirit.
We can do
Thanks.
still have Scour!
Okay.
More of them?
Great! Reinforcements! 3 enemies
Face
left!
me!
We can do this!
Last
They
one!
fell like
A halfway
dominoes!
decent
That was
result.
amazing, Jaime!
Okay.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Never felt this.
Cat! What now?
Oh, yeah. Stroll's not looking so good. So I'm just gonna chug a bunch of medicine, and then I'll think about saving him. Okay. Cures malady. Okay, here you go, man.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Oh, that's not half bad.
They found us!
Oh wait. Ow. Ow.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Alright, let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Rise to the occasion.
Okay.
And
All right.
that's the end of that.
I just need to, do that real quick.
That might be of use later.
Stay vigilant.
Let's push through!
Aren't mucking around.
Well done, Captain. Over to battle.
Let's go!
Formidable indeed.
The freedom. You're
Bonk,
here?
bonk.
Even
Be beautified!
Bonk, bonk. Beat the ever-loving shit out of the
Last
thing.
of them. The way's clear.
that's all of them. Yes?
No, that is definitely not all of them. There's more. The gasp. Did I take a wrong turn?
Here.
How far back this child goes in starry history. Time for curiosities for is later. Okay.
I think there's treasure nearby.
You don't have to tell her to shut the fuck up, Heisman.
Alright, how's that? I'm right here.
For you.
Oh boy.
We'll hold our ground.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
This is...
Heisman's been sickened. Cover him! He can't fight at full power like that!
I'll use what I must.
I show
Okay.
no mercy.
A critical hit! Heismay's
It's
a
okay.
real ace!
We can do that. I won't hold back!
Oh yeah, let's just wipe them out.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height.
This is no common illness. If anyone can cure it, please do.
Nah, Heisman, you're
Seem
okay.
we've won the day.
Just shake it off, buddy.
All right.
We're so lucky! Yep, we're safe here.
Like I look, you kind of changed our relationship when you were like, hey, you're kind of like my new son. Like, come on, man, you can't just drop that on me out of nowhere.
I bet there's treasure around here. Hey!
We know there's treasure. We can see all on the map.
Careful!
Wait, that treasure chest. Oh, hey, this is the.
We found something.
Yeah!
Okay. Found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates a mysterious light
Okay,
from
so-
within. Oh no, this is gonna be one of those relics that Neurus wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. Stone might be a relic, just as Gallica says. I'll bring it with me and have Neurus take a look at it. Okay. Also, I like how I had the harem there. It's all 4 women.
Alright. How's that? Alright. How's that?
Oh boy.
Brace yourselves.
Too slow. Ninja! There's a favor, if I may.
Okay. Let's do.
Scour!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Careful. We've got company.
Oh boy.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Ah.
Our foes roam the area still.
Click. Okay. Okay, yeah, I need to go back down further.
We've put some
First.
distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
Perhaps we're safe.
We're not free yet!
Let's push through! Alright. How's that? Push through! Alright. How's that?
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough.
Come on! Alright. Let's push through! Alright. How's that?
Done yet.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
Yay.
I think there's...
Alright.
You found something.
Yay. More experience that I don't need. Actually, I kind of do. It's just so time consuming to do
Everything's
that.
pretty
That
standard.
just fucking I just haven't wanted to do it too much.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I've been spotted as I smack it upside the head.
Alright. How's that?
Your training has paid off.
Ow.
You found something! We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
Thank you. I'm great. Heck, I'm very good at smashing inanimate objects.
It's all clear.
I mean, technically, they're not inanimate objects in this, though. So, that's just weird.
Wake up!
Oh my god, really?
Answer me!
Wow.
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Those things do a lot of fucking damage.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay. Point taken, game. That only put me back a couple seconds, though, so whatever.
We made short work of them.
This looks valuable.
Incredible!
Just... I just got immolated. Ignored. If we find the tooth, we'll talk to the tooth, but everyone else, nah. Nah, we don't care. We're too cool for that. Okay, I wanna... Where's our foods? Oh. It's got its own section.
Let's push through. Come on.
Great job!
Holy crap!
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Let's push through.
Pocket it!
Yeah, no, I understand now.
generator will not bother us any longer.
Come on.
I imagine that would be of use.
Thesaurus. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We can't get sloppy.
Now we fight. Now accept your fate.
I will
much
fight
for
with
that.
pride.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello
no,
there.
no one saw anything.
Let's go.
Okay, how much is Void Wave gonna do now? Like, holy crap. 4 grand?
Finished. Great work, everyone!
That was nothing.
Holy crap.
Careful.
Upping my magic definitely helped.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Looks like they found us.
Is that the end then? We've cleared.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Come on.
Oh boy.
Crystal.
Oh, thank you for the compliment.
That should be enough.
There's probably some...
Gallica, we are literally
let's
looking
take it
at
and
the
move on.
chest. There is something there. We can physically see it.
It's all clear.
My fairy's broken, guys. She's had to deal with too much of my derp. Okay, so bottom or middle is cleared, bottom is cleared. And then we only have a couple things left up here. Cool. Okay.
Let's push through!
Explosion, explosion, explosion.
Come on.
Hey.
That's one job done.
Would sure be a.
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
She might also be upset I'm not referring to her as much. Like I don't press Y in town very often.
A nice
Except by
find.
accident.
Add it to the collection.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. What is this?
Yeah, she's a little lonely. Can't blame her for that.
All right.
Yeah.
Lady Panacea. Go up the journey.
Yep.
Wow.
This is the place.
Feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. This must be what brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
Bizarre shape, I see. So the test is fight through this without being intimidated
Leave it
by
to
it.
me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there is nothing we cannot
Everyone.
accomplish. Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please, lend me some of your
Of
strength.
course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. God damn it. Gallica, get out of my party. Gallica cannot be added to your party.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got. Looks like they're weak to
Open
light.
door.
I guess it's our
Now
time to
accept
shine.
your fate. Not I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's
treasure.
come forth, royal soul. No, we'll do
Wait.
this together. Maybe there's a better. Vitus power.
You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
must
opening, Captain.
concentrate.
Heed me.
Free.
Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
No holding back. Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
Boom.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Be neither. Face me. Mustn't settle for the
This
easy
is
way.
working. Try hitting them with something else.
Freeze!
Yay.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
10 heroes lethal light. God, I gotta do that. I gotta use those again.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These
That's
bones
a lot of
are
bones.
aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that
Oh shit.
the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
Yeah, why? I mean, why not?
There's a favor I might request of you.
Yeah.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now,
Did it?
my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go.
I think your strength is that
While
we're
the
in New
outside
Game
world is
Plus.
so frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have
Oh.
room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
How do you know what an oak is? You live on a tropical island. That I don't know if oak or. Never mind.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
Woo, the world.
What's this?
But specifically for me. Oh, yeah.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
What? I can sense Yufa's trust in me as well as her determination. Woo.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy
Yay.
My heart is aflutter.
We're only missing one path, or one tier of archetypes.
But,
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's
Huh.
just that for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well...
Alright.
It matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
I think we're engaged now.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Very well.
Yeah.
Let's return to the entrance.
Alrighty.
Hey,
Let's
Okay, then.
return to town.
right?
Yes. Back to the
I'm
Virga
quite
Island
grateful.
Tavern. I already said it previously, but I would like once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mustari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about it. I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match. And now we're back to the normal stuff.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, Barden sent
you
me
are.
a letter in a package. Panacea.
Well then.
Okay.
Just lovely.
Who wants to hang out? Not a lot of. Yeah, except for the new people. There's not a lot left. Man, we're getting close to the end for that.
All right then.
Just trying to think of what I should do first.
All right then.
I think.
Where to?
Let's go.
I think we'll do the bounty first. I'm not in the mood to read too much yet, so we'll skip the bonds for a
All
few.
right, let's go.
10 days. 10 days to go.
Everyone is here.
Oh, wait. There we go.
Now then.
We'll face danger here.
We have a pending request there.
That's the cave with the bounty monster, yeah? How deep is it to masquerade as a bandit? Being it was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside, so let's keep an eye out. Remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither. We'll have to make camp for tonight. We'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
I can't fish because we're on land. So we're gonna go clean the storage room again and hope we get fucking tail.
Come on.
Yeah.
Got it.
Storage room. Hey, 2-tail bait. Thank God.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants. Experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Let's see here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Let's stop. Ligno.
Ah.
I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first. That doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Well, I bet I could find some rare goods here. You think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. Oh God. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? It's not your Gauntlet Runner. I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Gold bullion. Yeah, let's get going. Back to the runner.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
arid camp.
All right then.
I like how they're all under the tarp and it started me outside in the rain.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a bath in the rain. Yeah. It honestly depends on the kind of rain you're getting too.
What to pick?
Like, I don't think I'd mind light rain. Alright, let's see if we can get maybe 2 more tail baits.
Got it.
Hell yeah, okay.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
They're bandits, what the fuck do we care?
Is this the place?
So this was the Scoundrel's Stronghold, was it? And our bounty's at the end of it? Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of goblins. But, of course, there's other monsters in here too. A goblin horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time. Goblins? Worry not, love. My magic shreds goblins, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a goblin shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride. Luckenberg's right. The goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We have to be careful. Alright, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this jury den straight away. Hey, remember last time we fought goblins and Stroll started calling them out and... yeah. Oh, another relic.
So, hey. Okay then.
Yeah, I'm ignoring you, sir.
Let's go.
Oh, why? Okay. Message.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
I just got a message. I might have to go shopping in a few days because apparently I have a new place to go check out.
We're not
We
alone.
got this. Keep an eye out.
Let's push through.
What a fortunate find.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Come on.
You've no time for prayers. How's that?
They had no chance against Heisme.
Ninja! I show no mercy!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've done it!
Expensive medicine.
I've become
Ah,
stronger.
should have used it.
What now?
Also, yeah, I gotta use. Oh my god, 83. Christ. Juna, I guess we gotta max. Oh my god, I don't. Okay, I am using Stroll. All right, let's get him
Fascinating. This, all right?
pugilist and
I'm counting on. Right. I could get used to this.
No.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
A new power to wield.
No. Okay. Stroll.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
Oh shit, I need to get him Dark Knight so I can get him Flawless.
Right. I could get used to this.
I'm hitting A. Oh. Okay. I keep getting messages. Give me a second. All right, there we go.
A new ability. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
Oop-a-loop-a-loo. God damn.
Right. I could get used to this.
Alright, anyways. Stroll, you need...
I see. Fascinating.
Actually,
This,
everyone
all
needs
right?
Dark Knight.
I'm counting on you.
Straight up. Flawless is like one of the best abilities in the game.
A new ability.
Falkenberg's at 15.
I see.
Ismay, you need
This,
that
all
too.
right?
I'm counting on
Flawless starts you with both attack, defense, and accuracy buffs right off the bat
I have
in
retained
combat
my
for
edge.
3 rounds. So, you know, kind of nice. It's kind of nice. All right.
I feel new power surging within me.
Level 8. Okay.
I've acquired a new
That shouldn't be hard to
ability.
get for everyone.
It seems I've grown.
There we go. Nice me.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Ismay, don't swell.
Steady effort is key.
Alright. Alright, I burnt all that crap. Good to continue. Oh wow, I already found Nurse's relic.
You're so lucky.
Hey.
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with
Okay,
something
so-
else? You know what? It might be one of the relics Nurse was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nurse anyway. This might be a relic, just as Gallica suspects. I'll take it back and show it to Nurse. Ooh, this brings up something interesting in that I have never brought him 2 relics at the same time because the game doesn't really let you do that. Except in this one instance.
They're onto us.
At least I think.
Impressive as ever. I'm right here. And now, let's press our...
Since yeah, maybe like the normal balance is good enough that you wouldn't ever
Say we're evenly
have to
matched,
deal with it,
which
but
means you've got this. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
okay, let's go down. Whoop.
Yep, we're safe here. Looks like we lost him.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Stabs him in the back, runs away.
How's that?
Press the advantage.
Skill.
Yeah, you can beat down things in the overworld if you
That should come in handy.
let them get back up. I just usually don't find it worth it. So if they suddenly counter you and hit you, well, all that accumulated damage you've done only applies to a single monster.
Shouldn't be anything we
Gawborn, 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 Gawborn.
Well done, Captain.
Amazing chance against Heisme.
I got time to end this.
Incredible hunting.
Bonk, bonk.
Okay, I don't think there's any
Alrighty.
more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Mimic? No.
All right, we've done it.
Let's just head here. I hear pig noises. This really is a Gawborn paradise. Take care not to get surrendered. Oh, look at that ass.
Now, we must strike colleges. Would you finish it? Now accept your fate.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Just shank the guy in the back.
We attack as
It's
one.
over.
Let's settle this
The
quick.
enemy still stands.
Oh, power of kings.
Weak. God.
What a finesse.
Yeah, Heisme's really good for wiping enemies when he's at this point.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Because stun is a status ailment, and he gets weak point hits against
I don't think anything would be.
that crap.
This is amazing.
A perfect specimen.
Sylph knives. No, don't mind me.
I knew we could count on you.
Of course you can count on me. I'm the best.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right. How's that? This battle's out.
Let's maintain
Let's
the
go.
momentum.
Ninja.
Best.
One.
It's okay.
Bonk. 666. Oh my God, my guy's possessed.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on.
I like how these things
I
did
knew
not
we could
notice
count
the
on
battle
you.
that just went on behind them. They're just like, nah, man. That ain't me.
What a fortunate find.
Oh, hey, Toothy! Hey there, are you switching party members in battle? No. This again, you have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd, but that's all for now. See you around. Okay. Shank.
They look pretty weak. All right.
This could be our chance.
Oh, power of kings! We cannot relax yet.
Amazing. Heisme.
Wind!
Emerald Vortex!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Do not strike it.
All will perish.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Oh, look at the swarm.
Push through!
Hey, you found something.
That was neatly done.
Okay. I'm gonna head south first. I know. Should I actually, should I call it for a bit, or keep going?
Wow, good find.
I guess it depends on how long your appointment is gonna be. Ah. Gotcha. So probably on the longer side. I mean, we can wrap it up when you need to go. That's fine. Yeah, I should. I don't think I'm gonna have anything going on. I might get drunk and pass out, as I said. But yeah, no, I don't actually have any plans.
Here we go. The first move's ours.
Face me! I'll teamwork.
It's okay. We can do this.
Ninja! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's go. Scour!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
My energy is always up.
Don't get too relaxed.
I am the fox.
These monsters are relentless.
Come on! All right, how's that? Let's push through! Come on! All right, let's push through! All right, how's that?
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
It's all clear.
Yeah, we shall
Everything's
see.
pretty standard.
Oh,
Watch out!
I thought that was going to be side path, not that. Let me through the door, please. Hello.
Come on! All right, how's that?
You've got this.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
It's all clear.
Ruby, yay! Just like getting hardwood, I'm also very good at getting gems. No matter the game. God, someone should just give me a mining company.
Yep. Just a sec.
I'm ready.
Well,
So this is the Goblin leader, then. Want to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself, I see, but its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing? Just standing around. Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap because it looks ready too. Let's show it what we've got. Come on. Okay. I think it's bathroom time real quick. I'll be right back. I return. Also, I have another beer. Thanks, guys.
Ha! Die! 2 left. A
They will fight
halfway
with
decent
pride.
result.
Wait, 2 left? Wait. The one you crit didn't die. The one you regularly hit did die. What the fuck? Did I see that wrong?
It's okay. We can do this.
All right.
Electricity
Whatever,
from
game.
them. That's the last
Vitus
thing
power.
we need.
Wind.
You hit
Just
their
one left.
weakness.
I shall do.
I pray you'll ready, Captain. Heed me.
I was drinking my beer and just got it out of like my peripheral, so I could be wrong, but it looked like he crit one and didn't kill it. Regularly hit the other and killed it, and it's like, wow, that is a huge range of damage right there.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
North eyeball. That's that then. And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit
What do you
safer.
think?
Well then, with the quest done, where to next? Or should we get out of here?
In
Let's
that
return to the
case.
entrance. You're here. Time to go home and eat.
Hey. Okay then.
Return to town.
Right?
Speaking of,
Correct. We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report in at the recruitment center, don't you think? It's quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. Really, you guys? No, I was... Look, I could have soloed that. I should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving. You asshole! Val tactics.
Oh, goodness.
Doesn't have work for today, Val. Let's get to report fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah? Okay, normal.
Time marches on.
I
The
mean,
age of
Val
the new
doesn't
king
need
draws
to
nearer.
make those kinds of excuses. He's the cook. He can make himself as much as he wants.
This here.
Sent me some money.
Well then,
I hear a voice. I don't have the courage to do this alone. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to her. Now, first we're gonna turn in that
all right.
that bounty.
Where to?
Let's go.
But then, yeah, we'll hang out with people. It's actually funny in the Thursday game. We are like our basic rations were like they're basically just gruel. And it's like one of the party members caught a fish, and I was like, oh my god, dude, can I have that fish? And he's like, what? I'm like, I want that fish. I want to eat that fish. And he's like, I want that fish. And I'm like, I really kind of need that fish. So yeah, he ended up giving me the fish. And now, since then, I've actually been cooking for him.
We did it.
Like anytime we get fish, I'll cook it up for us both. My character actually has dietary needs, so you know, he needs his meats. The occasional fish, red meats, stuff like that. Especially for the candidate who's all the rage right now, Valance, so I'll make sure to remember the name. Thank you. Take a good look at him now, because he's about to become even more famous. Love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Okay.
Alright then.
Yeah, meat's required. Really.
Where to?
What do I get for... Oh, we get... No, that's at 8. Actually, no. I should have done... I should have gotten Maria up to 7 first, because she gives more experience. Fuck. Okay, I think Yufa's the priority, though. Alright. I'll keep going for a while if actually if you don't come back, you can just watch the VOD later, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, hurry back if you can. If you can't, do try to let me know.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Filehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course!
I'm very happy.
Really? That would make me so happy. So this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has a heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers think about is rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari. Wow! Just laying on the racism. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if I was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it. I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different, frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I don't think I can leave you to your own devices just yet.
That is...
Huh, Juna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you, Valance? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Hey, you smell that? What is this? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's complexity to it. Kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Okay.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. I gotta drink a little bit more. My throat's getting a little... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, cheers indeed. I love just making random noises if you haven't noticed. You here to pray? Sorry, but no. Do you have some business here at the church? You're curious about the smell. I literally said what he was about to say. I see that the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Valence. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you're an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Avi here, this child, on our way home. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic, visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room? Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting. Oh, sure. Until next time. Bye-bye, Yufa and Valence. See you later. Close your eye. Wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so you don't forget this promise. Wow. Whew. Goddamn, I'm gonna wake up to her hovering above me one of these days, huh? With a knife. Yeah, what's really funny is you cannot be a Sanctist in this game. Your character simply does not believe in it at all. Glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Oh, also, yeah. Reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. I think she can basically almost eliminate the chance of that happening. And anxiety is like one of the worst status ailments in the game. It's kind of like Persona's Dizzy. So yeah. God, I love Yufa is like straight up the best character in the game, besides the protagonist. There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Back to Verg Island Tavern. Okay. Don't tell me he's forgotten. Never's come to mind. June at night. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Oof. God, I am actually not sure which I should... So I can rank up nearest twice, but I don't know if it'll do it twice in one night. I think it'll be a one night ends and then I have to come back another night. Cheetah can't max out. Oh, so I can't get Tycoon. Fuck. I think Juna, since she's the lowest. Oh, right, I was right here. God damn it. Steven, your brain is leaking out of your ears.
Hey.
Wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. Guess I'll go with you.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Mind if we take the runner? Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna make you go across the ocean in a dinghy.
Nice!
The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter.
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. Juna, you're an adventurer now. No, you don't have expenses like that. The runner's sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. Oh my god.
Ben.
Oh, so shall we, oh captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-na-na. Thank you!
I love your songs. Okay. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Well, that's a weird way of stating that, little child. Oh, my thingy just... Oh, there we go. Hey, welcome back. What? Why the face? I can be plain nice, you know. Oh, okay, fair enough. That little girl was Nydia, just like me.
Sure.
Is that really about singing? Were you two really talking about singing? Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We and Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If, for even a fleeting moment, I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rumors are true. How fortune smiles. Also, isn't exiting stage left bad? You want to exit stage right? But then again, this is also a fantasy world where the rules aren't in effect, so I don't know. Common colloquialisms could be reversed. So maybe in that world, yep, exiting stage left is the lucky one. We're safe here. Only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly. Okay.
Greetings.
Was I? Do apologize, but you're perhaps the Lady Juna? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that... Yeah, I know the negative connotation. The way she said it then, no, it exit stage left was appropriate. My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
Then...
See, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffer's not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it. Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. Should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. God, I'm slipping on my words so much. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. You're just tacking on the titles now. We're at 3. How many am I gonna end up with at the end of this? I can sense Juno's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. It's because my mouth keeps drying out, and I at least to myself, I
have gotten fun.
Triumphant him. Yeah, as my mouth dries out, I find it like I don't hear myself as clearly as I do. Like it sounds slurred, which I definitely don't want because I'm not drinking that hard. I should not be slurring. Okay. Yeah. But I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. No expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn. Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer.
Here.
Yep, another 15 grand. Thank you very much.
Speaking of which...
Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelia know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly, so I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think. Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities, so as to not arouse their suspicions.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Alright, who to hang out with today? Maria! Heyo, kiddo. Mister, you're here. Reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Give one to Maria. I gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria. Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of... Oh, yeah, okay. Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad?
So pretty.
Oh, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he may not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance. Hell yeah! Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But he showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's talk to him. Thank you, mister. Going to do my best.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Wait, Stroll, why are you interrupting? What the hell was that? I didn't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh, hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There's something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. I've been to lots of incredible places by travels. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so... Do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Chad without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that,
Okay.
Maria. It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend? Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be
Thank you.
friends.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers. It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Eee. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Oh no. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? Grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him. They don't even try to find out.
Well then.
Can I do anything to help, Maria? I don't want to give up. I won't give up. I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Okay. Back to the Virg Island Tavern. Nurse. This might be a double. Yo, what's up? No, I want to talk to Nurse. Oh there, come check on the progress of the lens? Well, you gotta know, I'd never be able to work on it where those brothers could see. So, how goes the route search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. Now that you mention it. And it nourished the junk we picked up during our travels. And this is... it looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. And if this goes here, then... ah, capital. Hey, another one. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
Awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nurse.
Well.
Oh, so this, what's it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka, I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The Nurse of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Valence. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Calm the fuck down, dude. You know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic isn't just viable without Magland magic igniters. Or just isn't viable. Whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics. Or you lot. Do you dislike igniters? No. They're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that. Truth be told, I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gathered up some destitute parapists who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after an awful experiment.
About that.
Were you a part of that team?
Nope.
No, at the time my coffers were thankfully tall enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs, we're all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbed myself in gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No, no.
I'd say this is more a step up, no? You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner. It's only because of my past choices I can show off my best work nowadays. The entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. I can sense Neris's pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me. Yay!
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
Yes, you are. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
However...
Something's nagging me, though. Why the devil are all these relics pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole, so this is some kind of natural coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether. Oh, they're like the Dragon Balls, man. Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Goddamn. Alright, where's Neris and left the engine room? My brain is not doing good with the
and the age of
small words.
Draws nearer.
It's poopin' day. Very no do goo. Indeed.
Speaking of which,
Coliseum in Brylehaven looks to be thriving these days. Well, with the exhibition there hasn't been an empty seat in days. We can participate as well, no? I'm sure the ferryman knows where it is. Mayhaps.
Well then.
I'll see
Your
you again soon.
voice. I'd like to go and look at it if I could.
just lovely.
Oh, we've got a heat wave going on. I like the slight mirage effect on everything.
All right then.
But
Let's
yes,
head there right away.
we must go poop. And also loot the
All right.
I've got it.
Mm-hmm. All right then. All right.
I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, I guess I'll hang out with Yufa.
It's
6
all right.
days. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brylehaven with me if you have the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him once, or some more. Let's go!
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? I don't really know anything about it. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. That idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or the infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Valence going to convert? What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. Oh! Shit. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. Ooh. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe. You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. Hey Liz, that actually didn't take quite as long as you thought. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said that we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. It gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Valence. Oh, okay, yeah, I get that a lot. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
Huh. Not sure if that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Oh. Oof. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Okay. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Okay. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Ufa seemed a little unwell. Okay. I mean, I can take a minute to go hit the bathroom again. It's no biggie. So I'll be right back. I return. Thank you, tools. How was the smoke? Oh. Okay, I thought you'd already done that. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Let's go talk to Juno again. Because you can only progress with your various teammates so far, like the other social links. So I'd rather get the people who have low numbers right now up as high as they can before they stop, before I do the other people who are kind of higher.
Hey.
Are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brylehaven. I need to start praying, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I knew we could count on you. You could do your teleport thing and get it and get us to Brylehaven? Okay. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Oh. I'm not saying that this is going to be kind of like a groundbreaking scene, but the implications of this scene are actually kind of major. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. Give Liz a chance to get back. I'm gonna go check my messages that I've been ignoring since I started my stream. Oh. Okay. There honestly wasn't as many messages as I thought there was. It was just fucking memes, and I don't fucking care. Sigh. Just sigh. Okay. Eck.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? There are beauties, bound to impress. Yeah, I don't feel like waiting any longer. She can catch the VOD later. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. No! No! They full on drop this out on you out of the blue. She explains a little later that all Nydia look like children. They're like the Kokiri from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Yeah, they all look like children. They have to use glamour to look like normal people. Yeah. I need to prioritize finding Juna. God, the protagonist is so fucking stupid. Like, I immediately identified her. I immediately identified her the first time around. What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I was worried I lost you. Oh, you were. Thank you.
Then.
Well, shall we press on? Gotta meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Oh yeah, so so yeah, even Alonzo looks like a child in his natural form. Yeah. And regarding a little thank you gift for... Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Oi, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do. Whoa!
Come now.
Myrtus, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw the Lady Juna does. Oh! Oh!
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't.
Hold on.
Who was that? If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me. I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a snub. Don't worry about that. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. It's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard? I'm fine. It's times like these that I have to be strong. Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Hey, remember you conned me into doing this. I don't really care about your well-being. I mean, you're my best friend. Talking about you, of course. You got that? Yeah, no, I already got it. Stab, 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 stab. I can sense Juno's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this a performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and package from Barden. Life-saving medicine. Thanks, man.
Well then.
Your voice. Mr. will be so surprised. Oh. Okay, yeah, so I've been... So both Maria and Alonso's social links are at the end. I was saving his for when you got back because you were there for when he got killed. And I think you'll like the payout. So we'll do two final social links today. I don't have to talk. Oh, and she's just standing out here in the rain. Mister, you're back. Welcome back. You hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food. I sure am.
Oh, yay!
Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone.
By the way,
I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
it's actually not a bad idea.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Also, by the way, you know for the original Pathfinder game where I was using Alan, the hot fox wife. This game literally has a hot fox wife. Although she's not yours. Goddamn, Grius. You lucked out, man.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
Aww.
Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
Oh!
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
Damn, Fabienne fucking
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really
pulling
good.
all the tricks.
Why? Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
Aww.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but
It does feel a little different, yeah. Do you want to come eat with us?
You're being kidnapped. You don't have a choice. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep.
Harundo
It's
is
a
the
lot of
other
fun.
kid she made friends with last time.
You know,
Or the
all
other
of these
kid.
good things happen because
Not
of you,
kids.
mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
I like her impression.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Aww.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So
Oh,
please
I
come
can't
back.
promise that. I've already died a couple times on this adventure.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me. Yay!
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond by the great.
I want to be with Mister forever.
You can now study the Savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him.
I mean, hey, once we spring more from his prison, let's all go on an adventure. Wouldn't that be great for a sequel?
And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Okay, you want to go on your
Moment.
own, that's fine.
Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond and trust that had developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grentrad now all support me. Hell yeah! Down to 10. 10th in line for the throne. And we still have 2 months to go, pretty much. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. You're Valance, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There's a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, So I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him? Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What
Assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is,
what?
Under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Oh.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso
He sacrificed
entrusted me with
himself
his
for me.
letter, or rather, with his last words.
Hmm?
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I consider myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be
I know that
lauded as a
game, man.
hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you.
Aww.
Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Alonso. I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection as unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. You're tempered by the great...
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Your party can now study the trickster. Oh, actually the, a bunch of the later game archetypes actually have references to other, Atlas, RPGs.
Are you all right?
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
Huh?
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my losses. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, If you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Turum entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll have to talk to Turum and anglers in Square in Bralham while he's there at night. While clutching Alonso's letter in my chest, I parted ways with Turum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
So about the Coliseum in Browhaven, I heard that there's this ranked league thing they've got going on there. I've heard that too. If you win, they rise up the ranks, and every time you do, you get a reward. How intriguing. Balance, what say we visit when we have the chance? Yeah, you know what. Once we're done all the social link bullshit. You guys good to keep going for a while? Because I'm actually in pretty good spirits right now.
Just lovely.
Okay, cool.
It's all right.
I have a favor to ask of you, Valence, when you come to the church in Brilhaven. Okay, alright. The church just gave me a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi. So, all over.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. I actually think I should go smoke in short order. I'm starting to feel a little jittery. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, okay. If you're going now, then yeah, I'll go now too. I was gonna wait until we were done this, but all right, we're back. Welcome back. I just got back to that. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a back door here. We just...
This is the place.
Balance, I can feel magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Well, let's
That's
go take a
surely
look.
right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open the store. Welcome to Thul's Sex Dungeon. Wait. Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Close her eye. Yeah, he said it himself. His voice is.
Oh,
Yufa, Valence. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Owi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. Bryn requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. What, Rella couldn't show up? Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody else got, possessed by something evil. Possessed. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will heal me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Dude, 98% of this world are followers of Sanctism. That's not a fucking... Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's Temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Maglar here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Balance.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Blah. One second, guys. Yeah, that was Oliver coming into my room, and yeah, he causes issues every time he comes into my room. He either shreds things or he pisses all over things. Yeah. So no, it was a no. You cannot be in here.
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Except it's not his territory.
Shame to admit, but
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, can't imagine it.
nothing.
And just think, that distorted magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
That's right.
Yufa, your experience at Ria will be invaluable here.
Right.
Indeed, perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Okay, just as a side note, they never found the bodies. It's never been confirmed that her parents are actually dead. They entirely could have just split. I know for the narrative they did indeed die, but it's just funny. They scorned me as a pagan. I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Valance. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me. Yay.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Return to the group with Yufa. I got that dragon's blood incense going, by the way. I do incense now for some reason. I don't know why. I just started doing it. Four days to go. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Of course. Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brathaven then. Oh, Amber. I actually like Amber as well. Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought that the Resant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait!
Resant girl, you say? It couldn't be... the singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? I recall her name was Myrtus, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Oh, Liz! Oh no! Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Oh, woo. There she is, over there.
Please.
You're just right. Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back,
You
please. Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's Ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. Okay, if you didn't keep it, it's not your dress. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread these pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin in the world to find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Balance don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll
No.
be right there beside you. Don't worry. Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. Song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. Blueberry... Oh, that actually... That sounds so good right now. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You make an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? Yep. I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
Actually, Juna, don't wear what you're currently wearing. You look fucking hideous. Appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
draws nearer. It's a letter and more trust from Cheetah. To try not to die. Yeah, I'm working on it. I've already died twice in this stream series. Actually, yeah, I think it's only twice now.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then.
Pardon.
I myself am.
Do, do. 3 days before we leave from Berg Island.
I'm sorry.
Personally, Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? Okay, thank you. And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. Regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden. Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
You see...
Oh. There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watchers missed something, and for all we know, Gestro's lackeys are afoot.
And look.
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barden, you doubt me even now. This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Gestro can protect ye now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barton, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barton? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barton said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down, we have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
Keep going.
Barton only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing's happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Sandworm!
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defense barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not a governor anymore. The children are scared. And they should be if human strikes.
True.
But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put up aside my pride and ask you to help me, Valance, please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. Valance, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barton's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me. Yay!
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
No worries, Les.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Oh yeah, this is not like a super like the sandworm's not going to attack in like half an hour. No, the sandworm is going to attack in like a month.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Valance. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Yeah, I know. They really make it like it seem like you gotta do this like quickly, but then you literally can wait as long as you want, as long as the game does not end. Yeah, I kind of ignored Barden for a while when I got to this point. I don't remember why. I think it's because I got my last party member, and I actually prioritized my party members over everyone else. So what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I hadn't noticed the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this?
Oh.
Oh?
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental and elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it! By my sainted aunt! I hear it! Whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Valence. Wait, your aunt is a saint? I need to hear this story, dude.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There are really all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point.
Huh?
You're feeling low? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. I chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change the tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? Exactly, you're a trusted engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age shower your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you. Aww.
Oh, come on.
Oh. No, Nolar just messaged me going like, hey, let me know when you're streaming, and I'm like, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Valence? Hide. Bless her. I'm grateful for your encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more,
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Neris's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Hell yeah.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
I need to send someone a message real quick.
The truth is,
I'm asking Travis, who did this part not too long ago, what's coming up, because I'm pretty sure in the upcoming place we do not have a dungeon. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though, that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Ah, for fuck's sakes. I helped Nearest with maintenance for a while and left the engine room.
Time marches on.
Everyone always fucking
age
tries
of
to
a new
drag
king
me into
draws
chores.
nearer.
Doesn't matter what the hell I'm doing. Chores are for the lower class. There's a letter in Warshows for Regina.
Well then.
What can
Your
I
voice. Jesus Christ, Yufa.
do? What can I...
Wait. She's literally yeah, actually she's just standing right in front of me. This is Warp Tour. It actually took longer. It took longer to Warp Tour from running up there.
It's all right.
Don't worry. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If it's alright with you, do you mind going with me to check on them? Yeah, let's.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss. Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
Can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? Oh no. Also, 1 second. I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Oh. Ovi. You people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
We mustn't yield.
Wait, please, I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave now. Oh. Balance. Oh, go, yeah. Are you alright?
That's true, but...
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Balance. Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I wouldn't have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
Then
What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's snap them all out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing. When you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, and now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny might be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Yeah.
Then let's get out there and help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Valance. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination.
Ooh. The old
Rank 5.
Paladin is no more.
I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Okay. One. Oh, Juna. Still 2 days. Okay.
Hey.
I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance of the
Sorry about
festival will
that.
go. Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments. Yeah, thanks, you're right though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. When she really scatter Erica flowers around across the stage, just thinking about it makes me shudder. With using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. If shit happens, fucking deal with it. How do you stay so positive? You're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Shall I head to Brilhaven where the festival is being held? Are you ready? Let's go.
Thanks.
I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you. Isn't it though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Okay. Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Murtis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet. Though I must apologize that I'm not just the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need to apologize. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? God, I have to disagree with you there, man. Like, no. No, that dress and those stockings and that particular color, no, it's not a good contrast to your hair. Let's put it that way. It's really bad that like I will comment on other people's fashion when like I have no fashion sense at all, except I tend not to be wrong. Ah, God, my brain is just so fucking stupid sometimes. And I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murdis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be
I'll have a
fine.
look. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. Oh, that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Juno's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. Oh, you didn't give us another fucking another cutscene? Although to be fair, I actually dislike those. Like I can't really say anything during them. Like what can you really say without interrupting it? So it feels so fucking awkward for me to just sit there. So which is why I usually go smoke or do a bathroom break for things like that. But as for Myrtis, unpardonable, absolutely unexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her saying shook me to my core. Remind me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. Just goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well,
I mean, let's be real. If someone just like full on admitted they wanted to sabotage your friend and then we're like, yeah, no, it's not in me. I think I'd want to talk to them a little more. I wouldn't want to just let them out of my sight. Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. Like, whether positive or negative, I would not want to let that person leave for at least a little bit. Just... I need to get an idea what the fuck they're thinking. This is why I do what I do. For now, view the sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. Not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna. Thank you, so considerate.
wait.
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Oh shit. Hold on, you. What gives bumping me in? Ugh, ah. What's going on? You alright then? Glad to hear it. The man here's normally about scientism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd. Oh no.
Hey.
Liz. Hey, is your throat alright? No, it suddenly started hurting a lot. Murtis, hey Capra, come help us. Oh, Murtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then, Murtis? I didn't see it either. Yeah, if Murtis hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Lady Juna, are you safe? Murtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? God damn, it's been like a minute! We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed. Oh no, Murtis must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. That's not true. But I know all about erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they would bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them. Ah yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away. Felons, help me, please. I want to help Murtis. But I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. Okay. I can sense Juno's deep trust in me. God. These people have to stop trusting me. I just tell them what they want to hear.
Pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to know we're sure on. Return to the others with downcast Juna in tow. Feel like rotten support for Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Oh, stuck at 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
draws nearer. Pooping day!
About the currents.
Nurse's lens will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altar very soon. The tide being rough was a lie we told the brothers. Considering Fidelio's still on mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all. I shall accompany you, and this time I'm quite sure that I would be most useful. Oh no. Please tell me I can go to the... So this is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? Nope, I've hit the max for everything, so let's go poopin'. Oh, I just got a message. Poopin' time.
Right. All right.
I actually don't know what to do today. I have no social links to do.
Yeah. Hmm?
Oh, meh. Oh. I guess I can hang out with Barden. Actually, I'm gonna go pee again. And then we'll go beat up a sandworm. I am back. Huzzah! Let's take a gulp of beer. Thank you. Okay, I was about to say head pats the Thools, head pats the Liz, but no head pats for the Liz, just head pats for the Thools. Can't let the human get any closer to the town. You all good and ready yet? Maybe I ought to head out to take down the human that might endanger Matera. God damn it. I'd like to get our behinds over there right now. Got no shot on your... Let's go! I'm so... Oh. It's okay, I don't even know how to express it to you. Or your pals. Just taking refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet. Is this... Can this be like Counter-Strike? Can I slap you to deal 10 damage? And knock you flying? I heard the ground rumble of right here. It's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Feeling something. It's gotta be here. Balance. Yeah, what's up? Oh, I recognize this prick. No, that's...
This should do the trick. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey,
oh, hell yeah.
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Remember when you ate us?
Freeze! That's
missed?
What? No, fuck off. We are not opening. We got improved accuracy and he still fucking misses. No.
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure
Yeah, we have max agility. No, fuck you.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Here I go. Heed me.
No holding back. Be frozen.
Missed.
Gallica is great.
Better than that.
Fuck!
Ninja. Freeze.
It's
They're
okay.
weak to ice.
What level is this thing? Oh, level 60. Okay, that explains it. You're actually supposed to do this really late on. Ow. Oh, we're not getting an unscathed bonus now. Oh, you prick.
I'll hold my ground.
I stand ready.
I can take it.
Set and rise. All right.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Ninja.
You hit their weakness.
Soul hacker. Freeze.
Heisme.
And dead.
Okay.
I'm level 44 and just took a to level 60. Yeah, okay.
Not bad at all.
All right, game.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such.
Even I had.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Juna!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
How long is your bike ride gonna take?
Hey!
Barton, look out! Grr. 30 minutes? Okay, so just keep going in the meantime. You'll be back relatively quickly.
Right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. Okay, all right. I'll keep going. Honestly, I feel like if I stop, I'm done for the night or the day.
Listen.
You're not causing trouble at all. You really are a good one.
I thank you.
Yeah. Enjoy your ride. Come back. We'll still be going. Unless I have to like eat suddenly, but I don't think that's gonna happen for a while. Could finally see your power with my own eyes. That's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Valence. Please give my thanks to your friends. Bah! And with this, we saved Martira.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. And I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll just depart from Matiro forever. What?
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like the guys around, though. He's hiding somewhere. Why would Barton do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move.
Ugh.
Go away. Barton protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barton can be kind of scary, but deep down, he's actually really nice and he loves us. Aww. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes? Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons. And he lowered his head, and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely, if he sought power. I also saw Barton before he left to fight. He brought huge amounts of wound care supplies that... He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary. And I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember Barton required your help? He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask others for help? What I'm saying is that it's impossible for Barton alone. Indeed, it was impossible for Barton, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision. All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barton to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he couldn't, and he didn't shoulder them precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barton wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barton and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barton lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barton do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Artira again? The kids want to play with you.
Great relief.
Oh, so I managed to save the Weons after all. I can sense Barton's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
Bleh.
Many thanks.
Balance. Thank you truly for saving Barton. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Okay. I entrusted Barton to the care of the group, or to the people of Matira, and returned to the group. Feel I've got more support from the people of Matira thanks to Barton's increased faith in me. Oh, great. I can't... Boop. Honestly, I think you're, Did I poop today? I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing.
Yeah, I did. I was all excited for when it rolled around. Yes, I did.
It's just the twins now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Okay.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
Well, that's ominous. I'm sure that won't come up shortly.
I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are.
He's been injured for like 3 weeks. If that was gonna kill him, it should have killed him by now.
To help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know.
Friend or foe.
But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that.
Yep.
Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Okay. Yo, hoes, what's up?
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Honestly, I think that'd be the way I was, too.
Side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell?
Rella, my love.
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
No, Montario is really far to the
I heard
east.
about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Aww.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost?
Wait,
or
is she not
anxious
wearing
about?
pants?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow
That is
of
a
magic.
really, really,
But now, I'm
high
certain
skirt,
that
I'm
matter
just
is
saying.
Connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Yeah, I'm going the same way.
Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now.
I don't know
let's
why,
see.
but my brain has always
to the beach and
associated
back
her
with
with like
Basilio.
wearing stockings,
If you
but
can
no,
make it without
her
slowing
legs
down,
and her
then clearly
the rest of her
nothing wrong
body
with your foot.
have matching
Hey,
color.
Sounds like a laugh. Just like
That's not
when
a
we were
stocking.
kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Yeah, it's a one piece.
Hey,
That's fine.
what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Bye.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
So are you,
Are
apparently.
intending to confront Luis?
Yes. That's right.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to lie to her.
No matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Oh.
I believe the
She
magic
knows
only
too.
prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but Take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Oh, Liz, you didn't see the fight with Gladell. Where, yeah, he was a higher candidate than me and should have been protected, but he challenged me to a duel, and I could harm him. And then I won, and he tried to kill me, and I increased in rank, and he kind of died. Okay. Yeah.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight...
Yep.
Was that why the battle with Gladell?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
I just promised you I would.
Ugh. You
Another
do
beer.
know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it.
I can pause. I can pause. If you need to get up for a cup, I can pause for a second. Oh. Okay, so you're not gonna go? Alright.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Okay.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppets. It's a fantasy, remember? Everyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom.
Oh, okay.
Devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
Aww.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age
It's
of
kind
a
of
new
like that
faith
with
draws
Val
near.
in the various games we play, where like he distinctly wants to have a home.
Now then.
First and foremost. It's for similar reasons. Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it to the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? I can already tell you who we're praying with. Liz, care to guess? With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Nope, Gallica. Thule said she wanted Gallica, so we're doing Gallica. I did Gallica in my original playthrough, so I actually don't know what you get.
My first night here in a cell.
I actually... Oh! Oh, wow, you're back really quick. Jesus, okay. You didn't even miss
I
much.
hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
These
fair.
locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally
Hell
ready.
yeah.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
Okay,
We're not
alright.
out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up.
I was gonna do Gallica for you and then tell you to watch the VOD later, but hey, if you're here,
What's
fuck
a
it.
sanctus fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think.
Aw, Batlin.
Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
They
There
are.
was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy
Ooh,
of turning
fuck.
an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Dude, your father lived long enough to have you. That is, in a medieval setting, not a short life. That is actually considered a long life.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's like in this age, it's
Here I
like
am.
reaching
It's beyond
40
weird.
is a fucking
Somehow,
miracle.
You lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely
Aw.
grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing.
Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
What's really funny is Batlin is like one of your best supporters, except he's not a Bond. He's just a sideliner, basically. Except he holds so much weight with like the general public. It's really weird.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat.
No, his social link is essentially you cover it through the story. You just don't get any benefits.
Let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
What treats? I want treats. Give me treats. Give me sugar. Oh, Hulkenberg's gonna love this.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ooh.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Oh, god damn it.
Wonderful.
We've got an addict.
Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
I feel quite...
Oh no.
Right.
Right.
Oh god, they're all smashed.
There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
But he's crying.
What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people
We're all
ate
drunk.
this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Nurse is fucking
Finally
dancing.
back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. There's a rare opportunity. Who
Have
should I
you
invite?
decided on someone?
You.
It's so pretty.
Oh! How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. I thought there was gonna be a spoken thing. Fuck. Hey, what do you think God is? Huh? Sanctum. Ooh. Ooh. Sanctism and this village's religions both have a god, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their god doing? I don't know. This world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? You know, the one thing I wish they would have in this game, you have the choice to do these scenes with like a single character. Why can you not bring the entire party? This is a game about building your bonds with everyone. So why can you not invite literally everyone? Because that is literally what I would do. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives me a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me, my wishes don't come true. No, actually, no. In this game, there is literally no romance. At least not on your character's side. Not on the protagonist side. Yeah, no. These bonds are non-romantic, non-sexual. This is not Persona. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You got a pretty good perspective on it. I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know, I've been here the whole time. So what do you wish for, Valance? Oh, hell yeah! I wish I could be closer to you, Gallica. What? Back it up, Valance! Why do you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. She actually really liked that.
Thank you.
Ooh, I've had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'll give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica. It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. After Gallica gave me the gift, we returned the others. Whalebone rod. It's a mage! I can't use it, Gallica! I forgot. It's weaker than anything else I have. Gallica, please. Oh, I think this is going to be a voiced one.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's
No,
door.
she asked me to equip it.
Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh, shit.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Oh,
You serious?
shit.
How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Well. So tonight's our last night on the island. I thought we already had our last night. Tomorrow's a big day, so I'm sure we're plenty rested. I can't do anything. We literally just gotta go to sleep.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
king draws nearer. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if not for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brilehaven and Martira. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Jesus Christ, woman. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to people in the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Okay.
Going to buy anything before heading out? No. You already have everyone waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, my bladder is bothering me again. Be right back. I'm back. Head bats for you too.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with
Yeah,
our
I feel
minds
much
clear
better.
and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He
Hell
doesn't know
yeah.
we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage.
1 second. There we go. So, Xbox parties time out after an hour if you're alone, which is why every hour I like to go into my my thing and restart it so I can actually see when my voice is being picked up, because sometimes I have technical difficulties. And I like to have a visual feedback on that.
Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh shit, that, yeah.
Dead ringer, eh?
Such
It
detail.
actually is.
Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good.
Oh shit.
We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late.
Yo.
We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland.
That's fucking adorable.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
All right. Probably have by the morrow. So I'll try with 2 nights with 3 days of travel. Okay. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for shoal's sake, let us make haste. Let's go.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Might have forgotten about this. All right.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. But at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
All right,
bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So, past today, you cannot go fishing along the main route. You have to actually backtrack to do fishing. You have to actually travel to another locale or travel back to Verg Island and travel somewhere to have the option to fish.
Oh, jeez. Understand.
So, I would very much like. I mean, you get more chances if you do side quests later on, but I would like to get the fucking honey right now. Thank you very much. Alright, shake this. Just power through it.
The fight is on. Here we go.
You son of a bitch.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Okay, no, we're just skipping and then reloading because no, I'm so sick of fucking getting only Lords of the Lake. I wanna finish that thing off.
What now?
Steven is angry. The fox is angry.
Oh, gee. Understood.
Then
Not the Angie. Ah! Alright, shake this. Give it a nap time. Let's both try that.
a fearsome one.
Fucking yes!
Here we go. Then
Oh, fucking hell.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness.
Ow! I fucking
Ideal
clapped
for their
way
cover,
too
it
hard
works
there.
both ways, as
I used
monsters
my
and rogues
nails
alike
too.
await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Worth it. A little pain is nothing compared to me actually finally getting this achievement. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Alterberry. Yeah. Oop.
Alright then.
Let's go to the kitchen. I think we can cook without passing time. Sublime spoonful. Fuck. Yeah, look. Queen's honey jar 3. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. King of cuisine. Made all recipes. Hell yeah.
Hail.
I've come around on cooking, you know. I've always seen it as rather mundane, but now I see it as a profound experience, one worth exploring at that. Whether the ingredients before us shine or perish in our hands depends on our aptitude. Thought of in that regard, 'tis truly a creative challenge. So what shall be our plan of attack? Personally, I would strive to achieve a masterpiece worthy of these rare ingredients. Though using them raw would certainly also have merit. You want to do fugu? Oh, babe, let's do fugu. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, heartened by good conversation.
Speaking of,
I've heard the true secret to the culinary arts is to ensure your dishes reflect your personality. Thus, I put myself to the proof. On guard, food.
on guard.
Let the aroma be guided by all those I have crossed before. Let the spice of my life color its flavor. Here and now, I condense all I am into this dish. Fuck, she gets into it. Incredible, this is the best meal we've made yet. Sublime spoonful is complete. I say it came out quite well, though you shall be the judge of that. By all means, take it. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Sublime spoonful 2. Hell yeah. The fuck do I do? It's night, so I'll go to the rear deck and do another bath. But yeah, I'm running out of things to do. Like, there's not many people left to talk to that. We have a month and a half left to go, and not very many. Like, even the final character, yeah, that's just like 8 times. We're running out of things we can do. Niflheim Plunge. Protagonist magic. Here's my 2! Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new
king draws nearer. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
It would seem that
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Alterberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. Yeah, the stew. And it's home of the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis. Oh, hell yeah! Let's keep our hopes high. Bum 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 bum. There are some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Yes?
Thou art now one who walks a path none hath walked before. To become the true king of this land, thou must wield an impartial gaze. Fixate not on one road, but interact with the multitude of the hero's souls. The tournament's down to just a few strong candidates, but remember, Luis is our ultimate goal.
All right then.
I don't have anything to do, so I'm just gonna raise my max magic.
Understood.
Bum 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 bum.
The gauntlet runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige
need a
of
minute?
God's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced.
Actually, go do that now.
Or the
It's
wrath
just
of
a
God's
one of the vistas.
None can say.
You're not gonna miss too much unless you want to see pretty things. And then I'll just wait on the screen for a second so you can take a look. It's pretty. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of Sheer Cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I would imagine. If you want to scream. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Damn boar-faced Sanctus Scullions!
What?
Yeah, what's gotten into you? My, that was very pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of,
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to drop my hand at this yelling. Gallica, please be nicer to me.
listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roast-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. Amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Aw, this girl is just too charming. Never change love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense like gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream as someone broadened my wisdom.
Right.
Words.
As for me,
Oh, then I suppose it's old Norris's turn. I've heard a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. We're rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Oh, snubbed. Just completely snubbed. Hey, Liz. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness.
Oh my god.
in darkness.
This is the second last day
Are not
before.
all stars.
Oh my god.
Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
How much longer do we want to go tonight? Until, like, no one's mentioned anything dinner-wise to me, so I can keep going for, like, the next 3 hours. Should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Elderberry, well, you know what's going to happen.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Okay. It's getting to about 6 my time, so that means everyone else is a bit ahead of me by an hour or 3 in Thules' case. Actually, Thules, you don't even need to fucking check the time. By the time you go to eat, I'm definitely gonna be done. I don't think I'm gonna go till 8 p.m. before eating.
Time marches on. And the age
I say
of the
that,
new
but
king
then I
draws
probably
nearer.
will. Metal stay.
Just nearly
Bum
time.
bum bum bum. There's only a ways further until we reach Elderberry. The city is likely buzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. I just wonder why the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. She's not wrong. But at the same time, it also helps if you don't believe the truth as the truth.
Got a sec?
I will do with Lance Luis. This is the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame me for feeling nervous. After all, we know it's coming. They're not joking. I think we get locked into some shit once we start going, so... How's everyone feeling? I'm good to go, but, waiting for, Thules to say her piece when she learns what's going on. Okay. Actually, I should do that shortly now, too, shouldn't I? It's been over 2.5 hours. Okay.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll save and leave myself right at. Actually, no. No, we're going back to the deck. I'm gonna at least stop on the fucking. I'm gonna stop on the deck so we can at least have the good view going by while I go get a smoke. Yes. Beer back. You're welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, so I see there's a lot of messages for me waiting. I also noticed the message about you guys waiting for your head pats. If that's all I'm being greeted for, I don't know if I should dole those out. I'm just saying. Kind of feels like I'm being used.
All right, then. Go.
Nothing? Nothing, you guys? Oh, God.
Yes. Understood.
Head pats all around. How about that? All wieners.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Murky graveyard.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge. It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of space in which people may live. Oh, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends of tales of valor. Beatle! Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magma just around this place carries such impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Beatle! Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Eurus? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, Eurus? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Eurus, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. After all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Hey! I said head pats all around. You can't just, You can't just completely ignore that. Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. Is that better? Take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Ucronia.
Thank you, Thules.
Country annexed into the Kingdom of Ucronia.
Man, we've been going for a while. Of course I'm gonna get a little wonky.
but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
-5. Man, we went from like 44-degree weather to -5.
Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his Gauntlet Runner. Courageous. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last,
Hell
it seems
yeah.
that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Wow.
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Okay.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
Oh, by the way, when I came back, I had about an hour left before dinner was done, but I'm not feeling exceptionally hungry, so I might just skip it and warm it up later.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
Jinx.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Thank you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Don't talk down about him.
Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
He's
I'm
kind of an
sure
asshole.
that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't
No,
be so
let's go
sure.
back.
This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why
that's
Montario
convenient.
is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it
Oh.
may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okay. Well, my dinner is like in like an hour, so I probably will. Well,
Speaking
I
of-
could keep going, but it depends on what everyone else wants to do. There's a Mustari. Oh. If it's a Mustarian-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari
Certainly.
roots. Fair enough. It's on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. We're so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in their element. Can we get going before he freezes, though?
Well met, eh? Oi! What in the blazing? Oh, cripes.
For some reason, my controller has problems going straight forward. Like,
Right?
like this is me pressing straight up. Or straight down.
Elden rubbish. My money's on Santa Fe. I'll take a crown now. You're not serious.
How grand. How
Oh.
grand.
Nope, I went the wrong way.
Aha.
Yeah, amazing.
God, we're
Oi! Oi!
9-9. God, we are.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One
Yeah.
glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis
Yeah,
not from our
definitely.
own ambition that I speak
Not
so.
that I'm gonna be much
The throne
better.
belongs to one truly worthy.
but if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Oh.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And,
yeah,
well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you.
True that.
We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs.
Food and booze.
Perfect.
We're not allowed to drink, Gallica.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Stroll being like, no, I do not want to see you naked,
So we seek
please.
to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
Oh. Attack
from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course.
They say they act so stupid about it. It's
Through
like
the
kind of like,
lance,
God damn
pierced him
it.
through from a distance. Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed.
Oh,
Once
yeah.
our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Oh,
Indeed.
Stroll.
Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks.
Let's do this.
We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Yeah. We can win. Woo!
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder nights. Try not to get sick.
Good night.
Rest well. Whew. Local tavern. That's a nice name.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
Oh my god. I actually... If an iteration of Val opens a tavern, the local tavern is actually a fairly fucking great name. Excuse me, I'm just...
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but... How do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
All right.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
Oh.
And the age of a new king.
Well, that sounds, that doesn't sound very good. Oh, crap, it's Idol's Day. I don't know if I can go to the runner. I think we might be in events right now.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like
Hell
the
yeah.
candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garbs that will be worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Oh.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Yufa, you don't know who Grius is.
See you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score of Luis. Look fine, I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Well, now, if it ain't the Elda, that Elda, you reckon he has a relic? Yeah. No, I do. Let's do this.
Yeah, amazing. Beg pardon? How grand.
Actually,
How grand.
you two ready to take down Luis? This is gonna take a while.
That's not what I expected. Beg pardon?
Alrighty.
All right. Where to?
Oh, actually, no, I can't go back to my gauntlet runner. No, we're locked in. I can just waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to you to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Oh, okay.
Ah, closure.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's wait. Oh. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Man. $20? I don't think we have the time to do that. I think it'll take longer. Oh. No, tell them you have prior engagements. Yeah, I know that. No, tell them, yeah, since it was not discussed, no, you had prior engagements. That's all. Yep. Let's do this shit. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need any changes? I'm ready to go. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Oh!
Alright.
Oh! Oh! Infiltration successful. Ah, shit. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. So I'll do our parts and regroup. Good luck. Okay, let's go. I have to do some bullshit about running between certain people. Actually, no, I don't. I don't really care about the rewards because they're not anything special. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up to that chandelier and be in position before Junos finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juno will lead it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up there. Go up from there. Blech. Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Yeah, most of these people are bitching about, like, bring me this item. No. We're not doing that.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in here there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open the store. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. Okay, bye. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
You know, this is why I prefer being a thief, because, like, you give me a locked door, and it's like, okay. That's a locked door for all of maybe 3 seconds? And then we're through. That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finally we'll get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. Might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
Oh, for fuck's sakes! I actually have to do this bullshit. I heard from the roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? Fucking kill you!
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Barrelhaven. I gotta bring my, I had to bring my party chat back up. I heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Bratlavan. Okay, yeah. Which means his head eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Huh. Anelda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. I know, aren't I?
That damned Luis.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. Oh my god. Oh no. I actually have to do this bullshit. Oh, fuck. Monkey seems to be on a high... The monk army, not monkey. Seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Yeah. Yeah. It should. Not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? His Eminence Fortin is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. Who? He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. So it indicates just how unintelligent the masters truly are. Children, we need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. To be fair, I'd rather int than strength, so...
Now.
How long does it take to change? The play's going to start soon. Something the matter? You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I've left my script in there. I need it back.
Pardon?
You know Sanctivex Fortin's divine relic? Apparently Master Godot harassed some pagans to get it for him. Whoa! Mind your words choice there. Originally belonged to the church. We got them to return it is all. Yeah, fuck you.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of sort.
Honestly.
A string. We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an aristocrat. Gallica, you're not wrong. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. Gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our church is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Oh, that's a nice necklace. It might be important. Imagine it belongs to someone around here.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? But strange people who's pagans with valuing things like that. It will show the secret. Okay, this is important.
What am I to do?
Okay, that's not. Oh! Oh! Whoops!
Yeah?
That was important. Oops.
Say that.
This place is absolutely littered with lost items. I guess it's describable with all this people. But I've got a student I can go pick up every region. If you find something, it'd be great, big help if you could. Okay.
Whoa, isn't that something?
It is required a magnificent divine relic, but this is victory is all but fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. Positively hideous with the my tooth. This is a disaster. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. And over gold tooth. Oh, my tooth. You spied me distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize with appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant. With a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? Hell yeah! Need a road to return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now that my Now my smile should. Now my smile can shine. Goddamn. Hey, this is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. I feel like rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out. All right.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
It's pee and beer time. Again. Beer back. I say that because it's an important part of this game. So everyone take like 3. All right, I'm back. Are you both back? Thank you. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this.
Yay, we've done it.
It's open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage where you should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. All right, let's take a peek inside first, carefully, so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It'll be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll. So the lights... I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
Got it?
Thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will group with you. The rest is up to you, Valance. Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Okay.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out? Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Okay. Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. Well, until they bother you, you can still stay with us, right? Right. Now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the Divine Elixir will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Okay. Now you're cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. Probably have some official do a preamble for a while, so they'll start, and then they'll start the actual dedication. Just set to sing after that. We'll need to be on chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Valance. We have to be smart about this. Plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, they put a weird fucking restriction on you here, where yeah, you're a fucking immune to to getting ganked, but your teammate ain't.
How's that? Excellent. We have the edge. Fight well. I'm sorry, everyone.
Last one.
Even I must do this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Bum.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Who's there?
Bring it! Someone's back here. You. Aren't you that Elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on our watch. Yeah, bring it. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Watch out.
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Oh yeah, you wanna attack her?
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Burn!
I return.
Yay, we've done it.
Done. Now we can get moving.
Nice.
Amazing.
No, you don't threaten my pagan waifu without dying.
Nice. And now we'll find.
Oh, really now?
Aha, so you're a mysterious intruder, little elder boy.
Shan't let you pass.
The Saint's Day festivities will not be interrupted. In his name, I shall render God's judgment upon you. We don't have time for your quips, guys. Let's take them out, Valance. Wrong choice. As you're protected by the royal magic, you forced us to start with a pagan girl.
Let's go. No.
Oh, you got something else?
Smash him up.
I won't hold back.
Physical, but not physical I have.
Wind.
Die! Yeah, I don't care if you're resistant. I'll just fucking nuke you anyways. Dude, that should be the last of them. Let's keep going.
What?
There's a lot of ladders. Which one should we climb? I'm not even going for the rest of the bullshit. It's not worth it.
Oh, I think they see us. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. You'll be shielded by royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl first.
Work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Valance. Yeah, like aiming at her would really do anything. Burn!
That was amazing.
Take this! I won't lose.
They're weak to ice.
I can do this.
Stop them cold.
It is your turn.
Oh boy, I think that was the last fight before the... That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Oh boy, here we go.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told
Holy shit.
It's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all
The gasp.
others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what was.
Yeah, fuck you.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Oh yeah?
Ladies
You want to
and
bet?
gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
What?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming
Why
the
would you
diva
only do a
herself,
one act?
Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents,
If this is supposed to be a major event, you want at least 3 acts.
Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Oh, we're in dungeon mode.
We're
Here
here.
we go.
I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good.
Sweet.
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
That's ominous.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Here we go.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Yep, I'm on a mission.
Deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
Let's kill this prick. Not Makoto! Come on, fucking throw it already.
Trust your eyes to steer you far. Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now.
Oh, yeah!
We got him! Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Oh.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Okay.
Hail!
It's done. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back. There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
We can't be certain. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all we can. For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Let's do this! Oh, hey, Esme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh!
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Yeah, here we go.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes. The curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Jeanette's staring fiercely, prompting words. Lance falling into Luis's hands, and we can no longer have a means to counterattack. Or we no longer have it. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah.
Let's do
The
this.
very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Bring it
Seems to
on,
be a
you
direct
bitch.
confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then
You have to admit, Luis is kind of a fucking badass that he just casually discards a relic that can kill other candidates like that.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream
He is
does not
still
end
an
in
ass, yes,
futility.
no. We have to stop him, but like, you have to admit, like,
I'm
fuck.
the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country
Man's got some
into a
presence.
utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Bring it. Assemble your party. It actually he gives you the chance to choose your party for this. Whew. We ready? Let's kill this asshole.
Go ahead, have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis
We've
can't
come
fight
this
at full
far.
strength with that
Let's fight
lance
with all we
wound.
have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our
To be fair, this isn't a duel.
done. Here and now.
This is a 4-on-1. This is not a duel. No, a duel is a 1-on-1.
Looks like we can't brute force
But
through this one.
straight up, no. I don't think you could take Luis at this point.
Ninja!
At least in a normal game. You like maybe New Game Plus, yeah.
Right. I can do this. Come forth now. Help me finish this.
Doo-doo-doo.
I shall vanquish evil. Interesting. The power of ice.
Keep it up, strong.
Ninja!
Freeze. Their weakness. Nice move.
Bring it. Soul Cry, game 2. Oh, that's almighty damage, by the way. You can't even dodge it.
Accept my challenge. So heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I don't care. Let's kill this bastard.
I underestimated you.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for
11 heroes leave a light.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to you.
Ah, marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger.
Cutscene.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Oh.
You falter.
I
even
won that fight.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Nope.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Got you, you prick.
Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh. Ah! Holy shit. I know we were trying to kill him, but,
Lord Luis? At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait!
We got him.
It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Call it back.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If
Call
Fordon
it
spies
back.
Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Fordon ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait.
Okay.
Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
It's not wrong.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Nope.
Lord Luis.
That voice.
No. He's dead. He's gone.
I don't know why, but that voice sounded very familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's probably nothing.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead. Without
that
question.
voice sounds so familiar, but I can't place
I
it.
checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What?
Damn stroll.
You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yeah.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Pretty fucking easily.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
We got this.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Aww. Stroll.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank
Hell
you,
yeah.
Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Oh, damn.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes.
Yep. As
you
expected.
wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Alright.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Oh, yeah? 5. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Ooh.
What was your motive?
You really think you can stop us now?
Kill Lord Luis?
I fucking killed your god.
A matter of justice and not simply petty revenge. Then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Ah, fine.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had
Bring
to be
it.
declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to
join
have
us.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Dal.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around.
I think you two
Lady
should.
Juna.
Open up that diner.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it.
Basilio.
Oh, wait. Don't you wander off like that?
Go live
You
your
mean
life,
all that
buddy.
about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Nope.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Yep.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
What are you talking about? I
Luis would have
fucking
nothing to
dropped
gain
him
from
like
faking his death, surely.
effortlessly.
After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean
Hulkenberg.
we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard
No.
was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for her to prove his innocence.
Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Oh.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Oh god. Oops. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Accidentally, I knocked the headset around a little. Everyone okay? Thanks, tools. Head pats. Double head pats. Triple head pats. Okay.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize
Let's keep going though.
of the
I can't stop. We
church.
legit
Nay, but that
need to
does
keep
not make
rolling
it
through.
impossible.
So hope you guys have
It
enough
wasn't long
time.
after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to
I
want the prince gone.
don't know,
We
actually.
have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back too.
I
not
hope
something
it.
we
I
want in
hope it will
Forden's
actually
hands,
like
especially
put
now.
us in a point where I can actually save before we continue on.
I'm going to go talk
But
to
the
my
next
sister.
time is going to be pretty
She's bound to be
fucking
somewhere in
major.
the city
So
for the Saints' Day
yeah.
festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that
Otherwise,
fuss
I
today was...
literally cannot
Well,
stop. No, I asked you guys
is
if
it
you were
safe for
ready
you
to
come
do
such a
this.
public place? What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you were the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if
Hell
I could
yeah.
ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Okay.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture...
All right. So
we know
basically,
he's got the best
what the
chance.
next point
A man as
I
powerful
can
as
save
him, well, well,
save and quit.
you know how it is.
Is what I'm hearing.
Hear all
That's
kinds of
fine.
nasty
No,
rumors
that we
swirling about.
holy shit, we're on
I'm just
hour
wondering if there's any
7.
truth to them.
Tuna,
Actually, no,
are you
we're on hour
seriously
8,
trying
I
to dig up
guess.
dirt
'Cause
on Santa
we've
Fe's
done hour
Forden?
7.
On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether
No,
some
I've
official
actually
ordered
quite
the
enjoyed
assassination.
playing today
Remember when
for
those
you guys.
rumors started?
But yeah, no,
There was
I
an edge
think
for
yeah,
days.
I'm
I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
yeah, we should call it soon.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack.
Oh.
Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved,
Aw, thank
she
you
won't suffer
too.
him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years.
Rella,
Nothing
you
about
were
the inner workings of the crown
you're
theocracy.
normally very fucking like subservient.
Sister,
Why are you suddenly kind
What's
of
wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Oh.
I'll see you again soon.
It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. So you've got lots on mind, but I can tell you that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Alright, we're saving and calling it for tonight.